Wow, I was on mute. Oh my god. Hi, Spicy. Wouldn't be a Mewa stream without something, right? Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to Robocop, who's truly non-binary. Or is he all binary? I'd say part binary because he's a robot, but who knows Robocop's identifications? But welcome to Robocop Rogue City. I am a huge fan of Robocop, one of the all-time greatest Michigan action heroes, and I am from Michigan, so I'm so excited. One of the greatest satirical films ever, just like Starship Troopers. Paul Verhoeven at his finest, if you ask me. But yeah, I am looking forward to this so much, and I'm so happy everyone's here. But also, I appreciate being on the notification squad, Spicy. I was trying to say that, but I guess I was muted. It means a lot to know that people will care enough to click on the notification. And let's see the options first. There might be a streamer mode on. Yes. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Field of view. AMD frame generation. Let's see. Recommended. Okay. Motion graphics performance, preferably. I want you guys to be able to see this. Oh yeah, look at the armor. Hell yeah. That's the end of Robocop 1 Robocop. Fuck yeah, look at all them bullet holes. I'd love to see it. Minecraft Phone Edition. Well, we both bought a phone edition of one of our favorite games then. I got Sid Meier's Civilization 6 on my iPhone. Just because I wanted to. I wanted to spoil myself with something. New main campaign, please. We will do normal for our first playthrough. Oh my god. Yes! This is like straight out of the 80s.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12.
Wow.
Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
Jesus.
Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Oh, God.
Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Get your hands off me. Shut.
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move.
Winners do drugs. Wow, that's a shirt.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the torch hands are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. That's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Officer Howard, to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. What is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Wow. That's, quite the intro. Oh, hell yeah. Time to uphold the law. Right off the set of the first movie. Look at that suit. That's so fucking cool.
See you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Ground shaking. Judgment Day's here.
You got that right. This was released like this year, I think.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Citizens.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting.
Officer.
Don't bother. She's on the job.
This is good old-fashioned Pier, Michigan.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Channel 9.
We're gonna run short of body
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make it comfortable.
Okay, before he even says anything, I want you guys to know something really, really special. The same actor who played Robocop in the first Robocop film did the motion capture and the voice for this game. How fucking awesome is that?
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir, roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I am the reinforcements.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Protect the citizens and uphold the law.
I've got a secret. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Oh, yeah.
Drop it, scum.
Finally!
He's down. Have you seen Robocop? That was probably the least overkill I could probably have done. Oh, I got a groin shot! Zip this up, trophy unlocked. Oh god, I took off the top of his head. OCP shotgun. I got a shotgun? Dope sauce. Oh my god! The power on this thing. Call the elevator. 2,000 pounds, 10-person limit. Can I fit?
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
I still would have loved to just destroy it, but
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Stand behind me. I am cover.
That graffiti is fresh.
No. We keep you in the basement because that's the only place we can store such valuable cargo. Recovery charges. Nuke. Crime evidence. Plus 25.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Freeze! shared by all of us in the Discord. All of your friends. Fake money? Not on my streets. I almost blasted you in the back, Lewis. Goodness gracious. Nuke. Nuke. Scanning material. Overdose. Damn. Look at his brains all over the place. Damn. I got 2 shotgun shells.
I did not expect such a big crowd.
We should really be clearing these doors. 9mm handgun? No thanks. Awesome! I am happy to hear that. Proud of you. Guy thought he was like Ned Kelly or something. An assault rifle. You can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects marked with mystery. Press LT while looking at mystery to investigate them. Scanning material. Short circuit detected. Damn.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Well, I'm very proud of you.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
I don't really feel great about her having my back when she's the person who got me killed.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph. Chopper's ready. I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Oh, look at...
What a freaking...
Did you guys see that? It was Alex Murphy in the reflection, not Robocop.
Psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lucas. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
That was dope cinematic.
Slime bags detected.
Slime bags detected.
Look at that, boys.
I don't think it's a glitch. I think that's more the human element.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
I feel the opposite, but I get where you're coming from. OCP would have you think that that's the glitch. Oh, I can Macintosh a bitch. Strike out. Uphold the law. I love this game already. Get out of here. I love the heroic, like, 80s music that accompanies me wherever I go. It's so cool. Strong antidepressants. Aww. Right?
We cannot let him pass! It's your fault they'll die!
I need a new weapon. Punk. Flower? Oh, that's supposed to say power. Man, they're so punk they don't even know how to fucking spell. You have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat. To protect the innocent, use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages. One with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
I would love... If it was ever, like, any indication, I've always wanted to be Robocop. Just, I don't know, the stoic hero in, like, the heart of darkness is, like, one of my all-time favorite, like, stories and storytelling tropes. He shot my fucking hand off. Is that what that guy just screamed? That's awesome. Guys, I love this game. Also, the 9mm handguns suck. It's Uzi or nothing. Or AK-47. Make salad with gunshots and screaming in the background. Truly, that's how you know you're in Michigan. God, this is the set that they record from? Yikes. These are not great workplace conditions. So yeah, evidence over here. Must uphold the law. It's prime directive. You call OSHA, I'll call OCP. This hostage rescue brought to you by Omni Consumer Products. Drug-wielding scum. Not on my streets. Oh! Fuckers. Oh, I'm having PTSD.
Sure thing, Mom. What do we have?
Oh my god, it's like my house is like a set.
Little man, have you washed your hands?
Not Robocop.
I wasn't playing in the dirt. Oh, Alex. What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
Oh, whoa.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Watch out! He's coming! Kill the hostage!
Restart from checkpoint. Damn it. I failed them. Memory set error. I didn't even notice that.
James really looks up to you.
dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
Do I look okay, Lewis? A little damaged right now. God, she's got eyeliner on fleek.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Yeah, right? Bad choice of words. OCP, of course. Trophy unlocked. Night has just begun.
Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as Robocop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head.
I think
it's
so.
It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
It looks like we can because we're getting experience. Someone said, Murphy, can you give me a hand? You? Officer Estevez?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. I'll be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
I was gonna take him into the shooting range.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally.
Hey, buddy. Get some rest, buddy. It's a tough life sometimes for some people.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
How do you think Batman would feel about Robocop if he was in, like, Gotham City? I think they could be good friends, personally. If you understood that there was a human element to Murphy.
Damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Clean that up, dickwad. Go for it. You never have to ask that stuff. I love hearing when I ask things like that. I literally want you guys to just feel free to type pages if you wanted to. Okay, so I can't go upstairs. I'm just trying to make sure that there's no like side stuff I'm gonna miss, because this is really cool to actually be able to go into the police station like this. What up, Four Eyes? I'm just kidding. I wear glasses myself when I have to, so I'm not in that mindset.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine. Okay, let's get on with it.
Me too. The Robocop program. The program's main purpose is to produce an advanced 24-hour mechanical police officer, a hybrid of cybernetic technology and a human brain. The element that sets the program apart from others is the human donor, an experienced police officer whose abilities and professional experience will be integrated into the machine's onboard computer. All that is made possible through the use of the donor's brain. Donor, my ass. Security concepts. Bob Morton was the director. Unit name OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 Robocop. Human donor Alex Murphy. New skill point acquired. Combat armor, vitality, engineering, focus, scanning, psychology. Sure. Oh, posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you.
That's a nasty scar.
I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
Oh, you can see the bullet wound where, like, where he got shot in the head.
Let's see what we have here. Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent.
Uphold the law.
Okay.
Okay. So Batman and Robocop would not be friends, depending on the version of Batman. Batman would not like how, unlike Cyborg, Robo doesn't have full control of himself or his abilities. Humanity is suppressed. Robo also kills, like, a lot, and most Batmen don't appreciate that. Some Batmen would liberate Robo and others would decommission him as a sign of mercy. You see, I don't think that that's the case. Because Batman has never shied away from hating that police officers had to kill to defend themselves. Batman himself doesn't kill, but he's never been, like, upset that Jim Gordon has had to shoot somebody.
Nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a
Sure
police
enough.
psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room at 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
You gotta remember, though, this was made by a team, like an indie game development studio.
But we...
So some of the stuff is going to be a little stiff and stilted, but it is also done in very much love to the source material, so I'm not expecting, like, a Oscar-winning performance. I'm just glad that they got the voice of Robocop.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile to work. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And
I want details.
are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
No.
You cops don't appreciate honesty.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What?
Thanks for the help.
Wow, that's really sad.
Hi, Murphy.
Huh? Oh. Hello, tech officer. Floppy disks. Yeah. 80s future.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. Unless you want to try to break the record. Good job. Let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
And I also do know that people have really tried to turn themselves in for their reward. It's so stupid.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media's named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Time to uphold the law.
Go ahead, partner. I need to write this report. And there's something else I need to do first.
Oh, look at my car. Yeah.
Go get him.
Do I actually get to drive? Okay. Oh man, probably not. Oh yeah. He gets out of the car the same way every time. I love it.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking, disorderly conduct, or traffic violations.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
I had a dream that I worked at a basement of a police station in records, and then I got fired because they wanted to replace my job with a computer system. It would have to be like the world's greatest computer system to even come within a shred of matching you.
Scaring off my customers.
Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop.
You are a
Do
main
something
character.
about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Nope.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
I would like this bag of walnut chocolate bars. And Go-Go soft drink cola. Okay. I agree too. I like that I can issue tickets and like arrest people for like misdemeanors. That's a really cool concept. That I am actually like a beat cop. Oh, I knew it wasn't going to play like that. I could tell just by, like, the soul that they put into this game.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Aw. There are other means you can serve the public trust. Hang in there. Unauthorized painting. I mean, if you were one of the good ones at the DMV, that would certainly help make a difference in your city. I love that you can hear my footsteps. That's such a, like, iconic part of Robocop that I absolutely adore.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, Stink.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. The lesson for the future: to save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
You're the joke, scumball. Get out of here. I'm sorry somebody was so mean to you. Just because someone's homeless doesn't mean they're any less deserving of a kind gesture and genuine,
if you hang around here.
and genuine, like, human kindness, you know? Ugh.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
I mean, I'm allowed to say whatever I want, but...
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Okay. You are not a robot, Glass. Nope, I would have noticed.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Oh, there's no need to do that. I would rather you put that towards something for yourself. I am actually in the process of revitalizing a laptop that I was currently given, but I appreciate that you would consider doing such a kind gesture. Instead, I would rather you do something more wholesome, and either for yourself or for someone you know, or make somebody's day, you know? There are a lot of ways you could help out around places that would make a difference. Like, such as helping out at a shelter, a soup kitchen, that kind of stuff. I would prefer you did something like that if you were even remotely wanting to do something like that, you know? I can be no fun. I've been told that my entire teenage years, but I like to see it as I'm no fun, but I keep people safe and happy. You know? You never know.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
I like you. I love when people are like, that guy over there? Fucking asshole. Like, that's Michigan for you. Stolen evidence? No, you're not boring. You are the least boring person I know. It's Servina. Nope. I refuse. Robocops can't lie. Why is... Oh, that's my police car. I was like, why is there a police car over here? Wow, that's... that's me, alright. Let's get down at the arcade. Super Void!
Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Well, Julia, I want you to know that regardless of if you stop streaming or not, I think that you doing what's good for you is the best thing you could possibly do. I honestly just think you just need to take a break for a while and come back to it. But if you never want to, then I understand that too. You are what comes first, Juliet, and we'll all still be your friend no matter what. It's never been about being a streamer or anything. You're Juliet, and to us, you're part of the group. I want you to know that you're genuinely my friend.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
You're not throwing away anything. It's never been about the work put in. It's about the friendships and connection bags. Like the connection bags. I heard douchebags from that guy and my brain just... Blah, 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 blah. It's about the connections you make.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
That's not what I meant, Juliet. But seriously, I want you to know, from the bottom of my heart, there's nothing you could ever do that would make any of it a waste. You learned so much about who you are, what you like to do, and you made friends along the way. I cannot see how any of that would be considered throwing anything away.
Looks like someone should give you a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do it. I know you. You don't hurt kids.
Oh, puke. Always, Juliet. Always.
Come back with a warrant, cop. Hello.
Hinge lubricant. Okay.
Such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From no...
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Man, a real life TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement to keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ! Is that the ocean?
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Oh, jeez.
It's Robocop!
Surrender your weapons.
Look who it is! I didn't feel a thing!
You won't ever feel a thing again, creep. Yeah, he really was like, well, if you insist. Boom! Ugh. Oh, I love hanging out with you guys. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for Nuke. None of these double cheese, Auntie N, hot sauce, body bags, and the red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. Oh, jeez. It's freaking Source! E-Sorceress! Yeah! Thank you for the lurk. I know you enough at this point to know that wasn't anything, like, derogatory or anything. You're good. We're just maintaining public order and upholding the law. Why do they have an OCP recovery charge down here? I like you guys. You guys are great. Alright, let's continue moving. Drugs, drugs. Ugh. P. Roxy. Nukem, as in like Duke Nukem. Jesus, if you gotta get some rest, Source, get some rest, girl. Whoever else is here is gonna get some some intensive care upholstery, like, if they jump out at me. Okay, breach time.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face the enemy.
We are fearless fighters!
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some nuke! We'll show you our warrior flame! Hell yeah, let's make it burn! No, you damn fools!
Good thing I spec'd into psychology.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff. And to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Interrogation sequence initiated.
You can't do it! I'm a respectable citizen, and I have complex health conditions! Okay, fine, I'll talk! They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Yeah, you're under arrest. Engineering level 6 required. What's in the safe, scuzzball?
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Hit him with his glasses. A classic.
Just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
They have the sucks. This car sucks. The SUX. Oh my god, I'm so happy that they kept that from the movie. Oh wow, I love it. If you can't tell, I love watching Robocop, and I've watched every edition, even the extended, deleted cut, like, everything. Ugh. Criminal filth.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
Oh, there's a garage right here. Ooh.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my taxes.
Sounds
a
dope.
one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo-jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious
consequences.
Okay, when? So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
You know, Juliet, I was just thinking, it might also help feel like less pressure if you want to continue streaming, but you don't want to necessarily deal with the stress. You could always do a micless stream or just without your overlays and just kind of just record like gameplay of you hanging out with the people that you that want to watch. But that's just a recommendation for me, because I've been in there before where you're just like, I don't know, man. But like, I just wanted to say that just in case you didn't consider that.
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Okay, well.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
I'm inclined to believe he's probably a good kid, just down on his luck. You find a lot of that in Detroit. Probably damaged the pavement back there, but that's alright. Police!
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God!
God damn, that was loud.
We're dead!
That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was in my room.
Then they are the ones who need saving.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
They're not worth backup. That's what I just said to you. Time to serve the public trust and uphold the law. As long as the law puts like 1,000 rounds a minute down some guy's throat. Wait. You're the one that keeps graffitiing the walls.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
At least he's where he belongs. Oh, Jesus, gotta be scary.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
I inspired the graffiti artist. Oh, I was saying that, yeah, I think any cool attempt would be fun to see. But also, I don't know if you heard, but I was saying that if you ever felt like just doing low commitment streams, by that I mean maybe just streaming what you're playing in your free time without like necessarily speaking into a mic. You know, like mic-less, overlay-less, just stream your gameplay for a while until you're back comfortable. And that way you feel like there's somebody with you, but not necessarily like you're forced to entertain them kind of a deal. I don't know if you would ever be interested in that, but you could always try that. But regardless of what you choose to do, I will always support you 110%. I promise.
Telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back. Sweet.
Cool. I upheld the public trust and inspired art. I am Art Cop. I know, buddy. I'm always here for you. Catch any dopeheads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks. I'll make you pay for parts you wrecked.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him?
Evening, officer.
Tell me the truth. Dad?
Tired of more kids asking annoying questions. Just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you.
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours apiece. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
What the fuck? That is something. So true, Radio Man.
Heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
Stay warm, gentlemen. If you ever need supplies for fire, there is no shortage. You know, back before I got stabbed a bunch and all that stuff like that, and like a lot of bad stuff happened to me and like health-wise, I actually did really want to be a cop. Thought I could help make a difference, but I guess I'm just making a difference in a different way, I hope. Hey, it's Punsby! Posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Hello, Ren Kunai. I will believe that you mean that respectfully. I always told by my dad that if you ever did something like that, be one of the good ones. So, well, hello. That's weird. Was a police officer? I hope she's okay. Area of investigation. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Nursing. That's really nice. I'm glad that she is healthy and happy. But yes, Glass. Cop Mewa. Hell yeah. Respect to him. My grandfather was an Air Force officer. Good enough reason as any, I suppose. You're never too old to decide to change it up or make a difference, you know? Oh, dang it. Damn, that guy's got a good throw. You missed your chance to become baseball players, slime! I'm saying because I shot him, not because he was too old. Good quote tracking, though. course. This shit's everywhere. Deduction level 2 required. I'm a ways off from that. Jeez, 8 times in a row? Yikes. Thank you for supporting the channel, though, Juliet. Always appreciate it. Return to the streets. I am needed elsewhere. Where'd the corpse go? I knew I should have shot him more. He probably limped to the hospital. Damn it. I try to put more holes in him than Swiss cheese, but... You owe me nothing. Look at all the stuff lying around. It's great. Finally, I get to see a Sucks 6000 up in person. Yeah, it really does suck. Ooh, a Tech 9. Nice.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
How's that a mistake? You guys act like I can't find him again if he tries to screw us over.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.3% if you diversify your portfolio based on
Guarantee I probably could. The ghost house.
You need to be taught some manners.
Much love back. Holy crap, they got 50 caliber machine guns up there. God, criminals in the city preparing for the Robocop. Your move, creep. God, he turned him into that other dude, just Swiss cheese. Oh, yes. Law upholding has intensified. Ugh, a fake ID? Not on my streets. Where is this creep? Okay, I thought I could maybe fry him. Oh, that was a mistake. These guys are really good at getting themselves killed, you know? Who said that? Target neutralized. Okay, that hit the wall beside. Not cool. Oh, okay, that was the way we could have got around these guys. I'm more of a direct approach kind of fox.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Yeah, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name.
I do not care.
I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. And after that, hoping that it would be a cigar, fall off the back of the truck, you know. But it turned out to be groceries. So they left.
So you are an opportunist.
How do we get out of here? Oh, this way. Dude was droning on about pickles. I saved his life. He talked about pickles. Fascinating creatures, these human beings.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh, no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife. His missus don't seem very fond of me.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when giving info. The truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in green.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib. And it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad, holding on to it. Would you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
You're funny, Juliet.
Apartment 21. Man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. Sit. Take a breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
Lady.
Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Right. Funny you should say that.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles?
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Well, I appreciate your presence regardless, Juliet.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Playing?
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past curfew.
Daniel.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
I know what you mean. Sorry you feel that way sometimes.
Oh, man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation. Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere.
I know it's worse in person. I'm sorry about that. It gets better, though.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like new.
Wait, what?
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something. What the fuck?
That was close.
Better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to
he's such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that was the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks
Bad
for the help,
language
Tin
makes
Man.
for bad feelings.
I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Alright, objectives. Serve and protect. Look, it's hell, and it's open right now. Citizen?
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
What? Oh God. Is your air freshener secretly killing you? Wow.
It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire. How was I supposed to know someone was still over? Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the family's, like, Briggs apartment. Ugh. There's gotta be something around here that'll level me up so I can get deduction too. Guess not. Damn. Alright, so we've gone down that way. We've been through there. Similar enough to make the comparison, but not similar enough to be, like, friendly with each other if they were around. The judge system in Judge Dredd makes them the law, whereas Robocop is adherent to, like, our way of law. Meaning you will be judged in a court of law. He's not going to be the one to judge you, you know? He's supposed to be, like, the mechanically perfect cop. But I highly recommend watching it. If you've ever seen Starship Troopers, it's by the same director, Paul Verhoeven, and honestly, it's one of my favorite movies. What the hell's going on over here?
Hey, this area's off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Oh, something over here. Yes, it's very much like that. Very, very, very similar, like, satire. Yes, okay, now I can get deduction 2. Now we can go back to the apartment building. Briggs' apartment. So straight and to the right. And now we can have a warrant to breach that building and breach that door. But yeah, it's very much like a kind of like a satire, both on like the police, like, as a whole, but also like cop films, and at the same time, it's very much like a satire of how like Detroit is visualized by like public media as being like one of the worst places to ever be kind of place, but it's in reality it's really not that bad. Arcade. Guest house, a ghost house, chop shop. Why wouldn't it let me in? Am I going the right way? Like, now it won't let me into this building? Like, what's going on here? That's kind of shitty. Okay, well, maybe we can come back to this area, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it's a very good movie, and I recommend it. Oh, it's a kitty cat. God, you have terrifying, like, textures. Whatever.
This is where Soap is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose you fix those animals. The place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Is this supposed to be private?
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, stench. Someone needs potty training. If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
It's a good cop line. We'll have him singing like a canary soon.
I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin wasn't...
Pickles.
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs on our lap! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Neither do I, creep. Police work.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active. Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going going to call this probable cause. No need.
Get yourself something to eat, Juliet. This kind of weapon, you can really uphold the law. Sixth final encore.
Having a conversation with partner comes in
handy. You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Up you get? I've never heard that terminology. Kaboomer! A fearless explodes when they get close.
I'm invincible!
Sorry.
It's gonna go boom!
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact. Hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like we haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is
driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
No.
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there.
That's what it looks like, Servina. Oh. Are they really civilians, though? Pop goes the weasel.
Everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen officer chat.
Hi, girls.
My rising star, and join us so we can exchange partners.
Never trust a flesh bag.
What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
You know my birthday. The shock in his voice.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Hell yeah.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some fluke. I take nude, nude, nude. Everywhere I look, I see nude, nude, nude.
You certainly have a colorful personality.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides? What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Look how bored he looks.
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. There's your lighter again.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities. And yet, you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, We need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research...
I was gonna say, I hope there are going to be Ed 209 in this game. I love, like, the Jaguar roar that they had for some reason.
On the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Two skill points available.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Hang on. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, everybody, so hold tight. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a bathroom break and then I had to make sure my dog got her medical treatments. I'm not sorry about that, but apologies for the length of time that I left you guys on pause. Let me just... Oh, I did. She's good. She's only got one more thing to take, and that's at a couple of hours. She loves her pain medication, though, I'll tell you that much. She responds better to that than the word treat. I get it. I've been there before. Like, hell yeah, man. Take the pain off. Especially when you got she had like a cyst burst on her paw. Like, ugh. Can't imagine that's comfortable. What is this?
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Upgrades for the Auto 9. Ooh. Okay, now let's read this. Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components, reducers which lower the weapon's stats. Each motherboard has different specialization layouts. Okay. Let's put a 20 onto damage. Let's take a 17 onto reload speed. A 15 onto bullet capacity. 15 onto damage. Okay. Oh, I see that there's ways that they lay out.
Be on the...
No. Auto 9. Let's see. No, that's not what I want here. No, that don't fit.
Look out. There's OCP tech in everywhere. You wouldn't believe how many useful processes can be salvaged from old devices.
Hello, hot stuff.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby.
What?
It's a girl.
Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. Though if I ever again hear you call me a knitting nana, you better be patrolling the streets in your underpants. Cap. That's a little weird to say, but okay. Okay, let's see. In response to your request, please note that the early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation out of care for your spouse, and because of the fact that she actively uses oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Oh my god, that's awful.
Hey, Murphy? Yeah.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask him? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Somewhere in the lobby.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Understood.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay. There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed the card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Why would I do that? Silly glass. You don't do that to suspicious people. You obliterate any and all suspicious parties with high caliber weapons.
Shit.
$279. Super Cop trophy unlocked. 250 score. This guy is really good. 200 achievement unlocked. 200 score. Dead On trophy unlocked. 150 score. Wow, I just crushed all of that with just good shooting. Damn, 3 trophies in one go.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Might as well run the ammo dry.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Daily highest score, Robocop 102. More like 279.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
You got here just in time to ride everyone, Servina. Waste I was hoping it would be the actual waste disposal of Detroit, but that's kind of silly to expect. Oh, I like that we updated this. Like, the arcade is closed, Torchhead's dead, Briggs is still missing. That's cool. It's like updated as we go along.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker. You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times. I assumed they were getting lost in the mail. That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
Because he's OCP and thinks he knows everything about everything.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new. Working perfectly. Perfect working condition.
I may go rogue every now and again, but goddamn if I'm not a good cop.
I am detecting a malfunction. This server is compromised.
You noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. Never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Hmm.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right.
Robocop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy. Found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop?
It's Alex Murphy.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Hi, Flair. Let me give you a shout out, lovely.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Yep.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place, and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Oh yeah, I love Robocop. They don't got as many men as I've got bullets. Simple to the point. This feels like the first movie when he goes into like the steel mill like warehouse, like Antonovsky and his guys are, and he's just starts just like, dead or alive, you're coming with me. I'm like, oh my god, I love that scene. Wait.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Why is it not? It like wasn't
OCP
scanning for a
tracking
minute.
device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Dude, you're a sucky cop if you're just not doing your job.
I am going to follow
Harley?
the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Ugh, fake ID. Fast movers, highly mobile, attacks from different directions. I don't think so, creeps. No garbage music on my streets. Please do. I love experiencing new things, regardless of if they're garbage. And I unfortunately cannot give Tiger Lily any kind of munches right now as she's currently on medication. But thank you for the redeem. Instead, I will take a sip in cooperation. Let's check this way. Done and dusted. Oh, I should follow the blood trail. I lost the blood trail. There it is. Let's enter this building.
Look out! It's Robocop!
Fox coming!
Wow, guys, it might be the most numerous gang in Detroit, but there's clearly no like major qualifications you gotta meet because these guys suck. These torchheads were like unified to some degree. These guys are just bikers. It's like the Sons of Anarchy. Can you really expect the Sons of Anarchy to like handle Robocop? Like, I don't think so. Sorry, bozos, but dead or alive? Ooh, a combat shotgun. Oh, and I one-hand it too. Oh, yes. Ooh. Let's see. Heavy 50 caliber pistol. Hello. There's really cool ways that you can like navigate the level differently each time. I'm noticing, like, that's really cool.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me coming up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How could you be sure that he's not leading you into Alliance then?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Dead or alive, they're all coming with me.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we need to go through an OSHA executive. I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
You wanna...
Freeze! Damn. God, this gun's got an intense kick. Stupid. What did you just call me? Creep. Grenadiers, great. Yep. With time calls for reinforcements, withdraws to safety.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one would help you, and why no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
I agree, Glass. Total and complete gibberish. Evidence. Achieve a trophy unlocked. I'd buy that for $1. Hell yeah. Robocop with the sledgehammer. Just how sudden it is. He's just dead. Okay. I can grab a dumpster? Oh my god. Time to take out the trash. Alright, fine. Oh my god, he fucking just mystified. Holy crap. Dumpster OP? I think it is. Love the head turning before the body. Wait a minute, isn't this where he died? I said it looked a lot like that area, but is this really where, like, Alex Murphy died? Guys, I think it is. Holy crap. Oh my god, it is. Oh, it's me. God damn, this is a good game.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble. And trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrying. We're up for the job, no worries.
I'm too sexy for this vest.
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop, I really hope you find him.
So do I. They purposefully lured me here so they could freak me the fuck out with my own murder scene. Damn. We're dealing with one sick fucker. Dead or alive, scumbags! Oh, it nicked his throat. God damn. There you go. I might be part machine, but I'm not heartless. That's a slow way to die.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh!
So you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll know about places in the Northwest. It's the hub operation. Shit. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. Let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
No testicles for you, shitface. I love being Robocop. Okay, so this is where they're storing the unwanted goods. It's gotta be down here then, right? Short circuit will set off the locomotive. Goodness me, that's fucked up, but I love it. This.
You're here! Yeah, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant.
I've got a special idea for you, creep. Hmm. No, 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 no. I want that. Okay, so... Okay, so actually I'm supposed to go... No. This'll work. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, it never has to reload? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's awesome. This is a fucking pistol. Drugs all destroyed. I don't even think I need any other weapons. This is that fucking OP now. Alright, first things first. I really want psychology to be up because he's got to be a good cop. But that's awesome. I never have to fucking reload. I love it.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Sure I won't, Vulture.
Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Everything for me is a risk worth taking. Ah, fuck. I forgot about the landmines. So did he, I bet. Everybody gangs until Robocop got the high ground. Jesus. Hmm. Evidence. Hmm. Hmm. I bet it's these safes that make you really want to do the New Game Plus playthrough. Because they did add that to this game for free, which I think is really freaking cool, you know? Like, they didn't need to do that, but you can tell they care about this game. I think that's kind of funny, shooting the OCP, like, magazine as Robocop. Good girl, Harley.
Don't be shy. Of course.
I bet you they're really upset that they challenged the Robocop, right? What did Robocop say when we started this fight? I've got a lot of bullets. Could you imagine? Could you even fucking imagine how terrifying that must have been for those guys in that hallway? They're unleashing a 50 caliber anti-material rifle on full auto, probably around 1,000 rounds per second, like per minute, and this motherfucker's just stoically walking into it and just holding down his trigger every second. One of your guys is just paced and just exploding with their skull fragments just flying everywhere. And he's just walking at you. That's some Rogue One Vader in the hallway type shit right there. just in case he survived. Nothing but a bunch of petty criminals with guns. Here I thought they were a threat, you know? Yeah, Harley, I agree. Nothing but a bunch of wimps. Alright then. Good thing you got all these, like, Robocop health kits laying all around. Lord knows what they use them for. Probably hitting them like battery acid or something. I don't know. These guys are degenerates. It's got a really heavy, somber air in here.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Are they trying to make more Robocops?
Store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Oh, great. Shit. I should have shot that. God damn it.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I did. I'll make sure we keep this place alive.
Smartest man in the world. Probably could have gotten a GED and a great education, but instead he decides to join a gang and charge Robocop with a sledgehammer. Stay down. Incriminating documents. I think it's a pretty slam dunk case already, if I do say so myself. Is this where I gotta go? Guess not. Maybe it is. Ah, it is. Sweet. A shortcut. Thank you, train. Robots helping robots.
We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Oh, it's got its growl and everything. Oh, hell yeah.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. Bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got them boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second.
What do you want, hottie?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. They're preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten...
Actions.
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I
Didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Sound is starting to skip? Okay, hang on. Let me boot the headset. Alright. Hey. Alright. That should hopefully fix it.
Of course.
Honestly, I think we could probably end it here. I didn't even realize I played this for 4 hours. This is so cool, you guys. I mean, look at this. Detroit police, like, I love that. But also, look at, it's got a Michigan plate. Oh, man, it's so cool. I love it. Home state represent. Hello, Ed. Do you have a statement for the public? For the viewing audience? Strong silent type. I like it. Alright, let's try and see if we can give a raid out to a lovely in need. Oh, hang on, let me see if... Yeah! We're gonna give Juliet a raid. They really, like, deserve it, you guys. This might be Juliet's last stream, either for a while or period, but whatever they decide is up to them, and we support them 100%, and let's make sure that they have a great end stream, if that is truly what they want. And as always, my name is Me with a Fox, and I'll see all of you lovelies in the next video. Bye!